Alright, we are finally here. And Trends has really got to do something with this. Almost every time I start the server, for some reason, this one is messed up. I can still access it. I can still see what's inside of it. But I can also see through the blocks. It is really annoying. Anyways, we supposedly have drums now. We have a bronze. They need their localization done. He didn't get that done. And he really needs some tooltips on them, so, you know, we know what the size is. He says they're the same as GT6, so we won't have to worry about it too much because, well, I kind of know what those sizes are for the most part. And he didn't give them a recipe. So, great. So much for him being ready, huh? We got a lot of iron. Have to wait till he gets his butt in here. Let me jump in here. And it looks like OBS is having its normal issue with audio. Let me fix it. I'm going to have to make a separate one for 118. There is a new update that just came out today. Hopefully that's going to fix this. I just noticed the update when I got started, so I don't have it yet. Because somehow they broke that in like the last update where it's not recognizing the other version of Minecraft. Okay, so next thing we need to look at is, did he get, let's see, we can macerate that. We still can't throw raw coal in the coke oven, which I find to be a bug, because we should be able to make coke at any tier. Yeah, you can't do it with the crushed either. It looks like the only coal we can coke is the item. Coal coke. Yep. So he needs to fix that. Because we should be able to make coal coke at any of the tiers. If you use raw, you just get, you know, one. It's up to him if he wants to look at the way GT6 did it, where you get different amounts for the crush, the wash, the purified, whatever. I don't really care. In my opinion, just give me a fucking coke. Because if I'm not fully processing it, there's a reason for it. And also, you don't want to have, unless there's a really good use for coal dust. Coal dust. Oh, whoa. That's a major bug. You cannot have that do charcoal to coke. Charcoal should not be able to be made into coal coke. I guess you haven't heard my other couple bugs because you weren't in here yet.
In here for a little bit.
Okay. Well, you need to figure out why this one keeps doing this. I'm wondering if it's a chunk border thing or something. but it seems like every time we start the server, this one does this. If I restart it, then it doesn't do it on the restart. But the first start, for some reason, it does that shit. I can still access it. Also, your drums have no recipes. We can't make them. So we can't test them.
Realize that.
And they need some tooltips. We need to know how much they hold if, you don't already know. And you need to fix the localization. They shouldn't say machine.bronzedrum.none.
What should we look like?
Well, it isn't. So you've got all kinds of fun things to fix this time. And I'm going to go actually put them into GT iDev so you don't forget. All right. Let's see. Yeah, you still don't have any tooltip on those, so we can tell how much they're actually supposed to be putting out. Really be nice.
Now does the same as a regular coal boiler.
It's the same as a regular coal boiler? That just sounds excessive.
Well, I think it matches at least it's what like the one was in the GT5U code. I think.
Okay, we can hammer marble to dust. We can macerate to dust. Alright, so that's what I'm going to work on while I'm waiting on him to hopefully fix some of these things. That's regular marble. I need this. Alright, so now the marble dust in the blast furnace. We can do any of the raw ores, or we can do any of the impure ones. Or the crushed ones. Doesn't look like we can wash them first, which kind of sucks, but we can deal with that. That could be your, expense for not doing them all the way down. You have to deal with the fact that you don't get to pure shit out of the washing shit out of them. Alright, so let's go see what I can
Okay, so I
do
fixed
here.
the charcoal to coke thing, and drums now have recipes.
Alright, whenever you're ready to do another build, I'll update the server. Well, hell, I don't have any torches on me. Let's fix that. Alright, I'm getting some heat in there. Ooh, that takes a lot of steam. Alright, I'll let that build up a little bit more. Why is the steam not coming out of there?
Is it facing the direction?
Say what?
Is it facing the direction? I mean, it's only what's out the front now.
Well, hell, that should be the output where the square is. At least, in my opinion.
That is
So, there is no input.
I know what's going on. Because there's some changes in the code that means I have to break and replace the block.
Okay, well, can do that. Not a big deal. Alright, it's now going out the face. Filling back up with water. And I'll come back out and check on it in a little bit. And I'm missing a brick. Oh, there's my brick. Alright, those are heating up nicely. Go ahead and get another one started here. Also, let's turn all this waypoint shit off for a little bit. Hey, look, it's fixed itself. apparently we had a little bit of steel left in there, and holy crap, did that take a lot of charcoal. Fuck me, that took a lot of charcoal. I swear I put like 20 in there. Alright, you're gonna stop trying to shoot me, asshole. I'm gonna go get some wood. Damn spiders.
I'll either upload a new chart.
Okay. Let me go get this charcoal in the thing, and I'll reboot the server. Well, let me get the wood in the coke oven so it'll make charcoal. I'm not putting charcoal in because, you know, that's just dumb. Alright. Now, let's go see if he fixed up some fuck-ups. Right back. Alright, server's on its way back up. So is my client. Alright, server's up. Alright. I'm back again. Hopefully to stay this time. Alright, so drums. Try this again. Bronze drum, Invar drum, stainless steel, beautiful. Localization is done. And we have recipes. B-E-A motherfuck beautiful. Now, I need to get one made. And that's where Trent comes in. Guys in here get to work. Okay, that on. Hey, look, there's the trains. We've got. Looks like we're gonna need another. There's enough here. Nuggets. Get some more bronze made. Okay, so now Coke can still only be made out of coal, but at least now it's only coal. It'd still be nice if we could at least make it out of the raw, because we can't make coal coke right now. So all we have is those, but see, this thing's fixed. I don't know what the fuck's up with that.
Okay, have your drum.
Oh, did we have the parts already?
Yeah, there's
Now.
already parts made, so she can finish the log.
Oh, okay. Now, you don't have these set up like GT6 and GT4R, do you? They're not going to the coke ovens aren't going to automatically output to the bottom. Because remember, that was a thing we did in GT4R, because that's something GT6 does. And we didn't have to, because making a pump early on is kind of a pain in the ass. We can do it though. We need 4 redstone and an iron rod. We can make the magnetic iron rod. Okay, dude. That I'm guessing this is an auto recipe, but that needs to be fixed. You should not be able to reassemble your rubber ring into a rubber plate.
Maybe that's the crafting table.
Oh, for fuck's sakes. Can you hide that son of a bitch? Isn't there a config to hide those? That thing is such a pain in the ass, and that shouldn't be a thing. Even in that stupid thing. I hate that stupid thing. We need to see if there's a way of blocking your recipes from going into that thing.
I'll have to look into it.
Alright, so rubber in there with the plate mold. So we can do the rubber plate, which again, I'm just going to be a pain in the ass. It should be a rubber sheet, not a plate. Oh, since you got this done, let me go ahead and delete that. And delete that. still need to do that one. Can we make a thread of a thread? Or maybe we should make a second thread just for, like, you a running notepad thing. But we can do that part. We're going to have to get some tin cut or cooked up so we can do that. So, yeah, we can make a pump. As much as it pains me, we can do it. Oh, good question. Did you get that recipe we were talking about with the nuggets in the alloy furnace? No, damn it. I still have to craft these bitches. I was so hoping you got that one done this week. I'm going to add that to the to-do list. Unless that's something you disagreed with. By the way, I know I don't have to say this, but I'm going to say it anyways for everybody else that may not realize it. I'm not telling you what to do. I'm telling you what I think should be done, and everything is your choice because you're the developer.
Mm-hmm.
So if it sounds like I'm being bossy, I'm just an asshole. I'm not being bossy. Every now and then I gotta restate this fact. People always think I'm telling Greg what he has to do and telling you what you have to do, and I'm not telling you what you have to do. It's just, this is the way I feel it should be, and so I'm stating my opinion just in a very not giving a fuck about people's feelings way. It was brought to my attention again the other day that I'm a little crass, mean, and overbearing. Didn't think this was anything anybody didn't already know. Why?
Yeah,
People can't.
your input does help because I honestly don't really have any idea what I'm doing otherwise. Because I never played GT5.
Yeah. Which I still find is an issue. I understand in this circumstance, but in any other circumstance, I would be chewing your ass. But you get a pass because you didn't start this project. You're just trying to finish this project. But if you had actually started this project and never played it, I'd be chewing your ass. Because it's really hard to know how something should be, at least from the way I see it, without actually playing it. You know, the code is one thing. I can go look at the rules of playing soccer, but I have no idea what it's actually like because I've never done it. And, you know, I'm not English or Brazilian or any of those other fucking countries out there, so I'm never going to do it. But I'm also old. See my fat ass. What can be processed?
So do we have anything that's processed?
What are you looking for?
I just want some, like, tin to make some of the parts of the pump. I don't know if there's any that's been processed yet.
I have iron that's processed. That's it.
Okay.
And I have 2 steel. And holy crap, your fuel usage is ridiculous over there, by the way. You're killing me. We're never going to get any steel done at this point. We're going to have to build a whole fucking factory just for coke ovens. The amount of fuel it takes to run that thing. What exactly the fuck am I looking for? Oh, I know what I'm looking for. I need to make an axe. I'm actually kind of tired of doing the flint axe thing, so I'm gonna make me a bronze one real quick. You have the file and hammer?
Oh, yeah, I do.
By the way, hi, Perkius. Welcome to Bear's Den. Thanks for the follow earlier. Sit back, relax. I'll be with you to offend you shortly. All that fun stuff. Yeah, it's still going. Thanks to Trends. He's the only one actively working on it at the moment that I know of.
Do you have any sulfur?
There should be some sulfur. Not very much, but there should be some in like the crush box or something, because I got some when I was down at Bedrock. The big issue is with sulfur right now is unless you added the sulfur vein that was in the nether, because you're using New Horizons Origin shit, right? Which should be
It's the code. The veins are the same as GT5.
Yeah, it should be pretty much based on GT5s. I don't think they did too much to fuck it around. The only real place to get sulfur until you can do electrolyzing and stuff and centrifuging is from these either smalls down near Bedrock or a actual sulfur vein that is sulfur and sphalerite in the nether. So hopefully you can find a little bit of sulfur in there. If not, I will have to go see what I can do to find us some. I'll probably go play in the nether to do so. Wait a minute. Also, did you do the smalls from New Horizons as well, or just the main stuff?
Yeah, it's the smallest merchant factory.
Okay, so
Yeah.
then we should have diamonds and sulfur in the nether now.
Oh, did you miss small ores?
Yes,
That's
small ores.
Not like these. Not the mark ores.
Oh, okay. Because in GT5, there's the same small ores that can be found in the overworld can be found in the nether. Sulfur, graphite, redstone, diamond. I always found it, and it would be a big boost here. Because if you think about it, going to bedrock here will take you a lot of pickaxes. Going to bedrock in the nether, although more inherently dangerous because of lava, way easier. Netherrack is faster to mine through, and you have the it's not lowered like the overworld is.
Well, sulfur actually does spawn in the nether. It's 32% heights 10 to 60.
Okay, well, at least the sulfur does. Then I will leave you with those two things. And here's the marble I was working on. I'm going to go through what wood I do have in here. So I can start making us some coke. Or some charcoal. And you really got to look at the fuel usage on that thing. Oh, wait a minute. We can't even get to the nether yet. We don't have a level 3 pick. Did you add the hammer recipe for the exquisite diamonds?
Yeah, I did, I think.
Yes, we can cut one into good. Because we do have this exquisite diamond. So I can put it in the hammer. That should break it down to 2 flawless. And can you add to your to-do list the, I think I already asked this, the nugget thing in the alloy smelter. I'm lazy, I don't want to type. Okay, so we now have diamonds. We can make us a diamond pick. And I'm just gonna make a regular vanilla diamond pick. I don't know of any reason I need to make it into the GTI version. I don't think you nerf vanilla picks like Greg does. Do you have a bucket? Alright, let me go see what I can do to get some lava. And I'll make us a portal. Where's going to be my closest? Probably over there, I think. Because we don't have any surface lava. Oh, wait a minute. Didn't we find a... no, it doesn't look like we did. We do have that lava right there in that meteor. And it looks like that's probably lava, but only one spout.
Okay, that's
Lava
a
over there.
problem.
Snow. What's the problem?
The only way to make a plate mold is to have a plate mold.
That's a problem. It should be 4 steel plates and a hammer.
And that does exist for the blank one, but we can't make the other ones.
Oh, yeah. If you're wanting to do what they're doing, you would technically put a plate in there. You would basically be using the plate as the die and pressing it out. If I'm remembering it correctly, the way Greg did it was a hammer in the crafting table, and depending on where you put the hammer around the empty one, that was how you actually got the different molds that were that way. So, like, the plate would be above it, the ingot one would be beside it,
Yeah, that's gonna be a problem. I can't make armor plate without plate mold.
Well, that's definitely an issue for that then. So, fix it. Okay, back to map. I can either go all the way over there, or I can go over here and go down, or what I think I'm actually going to do, just because why the hell not? I'm going to make a boat, and I'm going to go out in the ocean and see if I can find a broken portal. And I can grab some of that obsidian, not have to dig my ass clear down to bedrock. I make a boat. Still haven't figured out why this thing renders so hard. It's annoying. I don't know why REI renders so fucking hard. I don't have this issue with JEI in 119. I don't have it with NEI in 1710. And isn't there something else I play that's 118? I'm thinking. Hey, look who finally showed up. In this mod pack we're playing, basically yes. There's no reason to have other content mods when we're trying to focus on GTI development and testing. I thought I turned that off, XAR, that it doesn't put that you played it in chat. Or is it because it's one of the 0-bit ones that it still does it? I don't know. But it's not supposed to tell me that anymore. Because y'all think it's cheating. Okay. Dolphins! Dude, we have a mushroom island right off the coast. Holy shit. You want to live on mushrooms too? Make me a fence. I'm going to bring back a mushroom. Come here, buddy. Go get my boat. Go, go. Go get my boat. Come on. In the boat. In the boat. I only need one of you. I only have one boat. Don't both of you get in there. I won't be able to get in. Alright, look here. I'm going to go over there. I'm going to put the boat over there and see if I can push it into you. Come here. Can I pick you up this way? No! In my boat. Get in my boat. Yeah, in my belly. Alright, look here. You're getting in that boat, or I'm killing you and moving on to the next one. Why do I not carry leads around for me for stupid things like this? Leads, wheat, something. Look here, we're both bullheaded, but I'm more. Motherfucker. You know how to piss a guy off, don't you? Shut up. We're going home, whether you like it or not. I'm gonna milk your ass for dinner. Sounds like my ex. I'm a bullheaded motherfucker. I'll fight you. Only probably one worse than me, and that's Junior. Oh, you meant the cow. I thought you were saying your ex was stubborn. Not that she was a fat bitch. Mark that down. This is the one time Bear was actually being nice. Put that on your calendar.
I have no idea how the previous guys messed this up.
I've been wondering that a lot when I look at some of this shit. Okay, now I need to get the boat and not punch the cow. Got the boat, didn't punch the cow. Got it. Taking over a port of a port must be a nightmare. Oh yeah, I have mad respect for him actually trying to finish his fuck up. He'll be the first one to tell you. It's been a running joke of mine for going on, 3 years now? That this project will never end. It'll never be finished. And I swear he's just trying to prove me wrong, and that's why he's doing it. Look, Bear's gonna shut up one way or another. This project is going to get finished because I'm gonna do it. Because they've gone through so many fucking developers that A, didn't really know what they're doing. B, didn't give a shit to do it. Mother, that cow's gonna die. You, motherfucker. And you. Both of you. Fucking escape, you're dead. Gotta be assholes. Alright, I got us a moose shroom. We don't need to breed them, so I'm not bothering with getting a second one right now.
But yeah, I have to refactor a bunch of stuff I did because it's just super complicated and not easily attainable.
Sounds like fun.
For example, I have to refactor the block rendering stuff.
Okay. Turn all that off. Mushroom soup. Can't ask for anything better. Even if it crashes with any extra mod. Well, that will be the next server when we actually try to deal with compat shit. If, you know, Trins is up for it. When we get done with the main development, we'll start throwing everything at it that we can find that's not magic shit. Somebody else can do the magic compat shit. Although
I've been thinking that I might want to add a create compat thingy, create block that turns its rotation into U, maybe. Not sure how to balance it.
Yeah, that's a big issue. This is one of those things where I have to fuck off, XR. You missed me milking your friend. This is where you're gonna have a little bit of holdback from Bear, but I understand. So I'm going to try to explain this in the best way I can, with being as limited of an asshole as I can. I understand people's want for using create power, but with the fact that you can just spam water wheels and win things, you really got to be careful how you do so, because if you make it to where it's too good, that's all people are going to do, and they're not going to use your own. If you make it too bad, nobody's going to use it, and it's going to be a complete waste of time for you to code it in. So you have to get some kind of balance that will make the people that want it happy, but not allow it to be too overpowered.
Yeah, that's the problem that I have.
And that's going to be a very delicate dance.
Because create power isn't like Rotary Craft.
Right.
There's just stress and speed, that's all there is.
Yeah, and it's really easy to make. Rotary Craft, you know, you had to make HSL steel and that shit, and it was a lot more expensive. Most everything in this is just andesite and wood and wool for the most part. Once the project gets to 119, if it's going to get to 119, you do have boilers in there that you don't have in 118, unless you try doing compat with the create steam powered mod that the Winter Rescue Moang guys did, and that's a whole nother ball of wax. You also could try to do something, well, basically I guess that would just be RF to EU, which I hate the idea of. I would personally say, for myself, make it the same way you do RF if you're still on that bandwagon or on that way of thinking. You can make create power. You can't use create power to make EU. I can delay the post, but it doesn't turn off. That's fucking dumb. Well, at least delay to be better, I guess.
in Yammer about craft. You can do it. We have to first enable the config for that. So it's like it's there. I don't like it, but it's there. So
As long as it's not default, that at
Yeah.
least to somebody with any semblance of intelligence. I know I'm asking a lot nowadays, but hear me out. Anybody with any semblance of intelligence will understand that if it's not enabled by default, it is not the intended way for it to work. So I guess to make the people happy, I can sort of see it. Yeah, fuck your quality of life. And I would say do the same thing with the create shit. Do it one-way compatible by default. Give them an option to do it in the configs the other way. But again, try to make it at least somewhat balanced. Like, I would say the normal RFEU thing was always 1 to 4. I would personally say for that one, it should be like cut in half. So it's a 1 to 4 ratio, but only 50% efficiency. So it end up being 1 to 8. And that should help at least a little bit. And then for the create way, I'd have to actually talk to Junior about the stress stuff, because he does a lot more with create shit than I do. I would have it say put out a certain amount of torque, but very low on the stress that it can take, or vice versa. So that they have to gear it up or down to make it somewhat usable. Efficiency will piss people off if there isn't a higher efficiency way. Yeah, I know. I know it will. Holy fuck, how many monuments do we need out here, dude? I swear I've seen at least 3 or 4 ocean monuments already. No, XAR, I'm not going in one of them and dying for you today. We're here for testing. Focus. You might as well call it 8 to 1 if you aren't going to offer a better way. And now I'm just back over by that Mushroom Island.
RF is a little bit more complicated because of the fact that it's different on Fabric.
Well, technically, this is GregTech 5-ish. So you really could do it with the efficiency thing. Just do it in the asshole way Greg did fucking the generator. You know, the steam turbines, where the better material you use, the lower the efficiency goes. So if you use an LV one, you get really good efficiency, but very little power. And if you use an EV one, you get fuck tons of power, but it's inefficient as hell. So basically, if you do this in reverse, you would end up sending ass tons of torque, speed, rotation, whatever the fuck Create uses. If you pound a whole lot of it into it, it's going to waste a lot of it. But if you do it at a precise amount for that tier, you know, it would be more efficient. So an LV one would only be able to take up to so many stress units and would be efficient. The EV one that could take fuck tons of stress units would be inefficient. It makes no fucking sense. But it's an option. I'm just throwing shit at the wall and seeing what sticks at this point, alright?
Mm-hmm.
So don't take any of this as advice. Take this as things to think about and figure it out, because Bear don't give a fuck. Because I personally would never turn that config on. I hate the idea of powering GregTech shit off of spammed fucking windmills and water wheels all the time. And I know damn well that's what it's going to turn into. People are going to just make fuck tons of... Oh yeah, the lag would be ridiculous. And that's the thing, is you would have people doing this and then coming back to him and complaining that their servers fucking lagged out and blaming him for it when it's not his fault that it's lagged out. It's their own fault for using something so stupid. But you can't get people to understand that. This is going to sound harsh. I know this before I say it. Any idiot can set up a fucking server. I know this for a fact because I set them up. They don't need to know what causes the lag. They just look at what they have done recently, and that's what it is that caused the lag. I have learned over the last... Yes, it's a stupid thing. I agree with you, XAR. Shut up, you're going to distract me. We'll talk about that stupid thing in a second.
Quest? I'm already on a quest.
Fuck off. I have learned that over the last 5 years running servers, that just because something starts lagging, it doesn't always mean that it's the last thing you did that is causing the lag. It could just be an accumulation of a lot of other things that you don't see in the background. That's why when I start seeing ass amounts of lag in GT6, I give my world to Overmind, have him go and check it with the tools that he knows how to use, that I'm too dumb or lazy to give a fuck to learn how to use, and let him figure out what it is in GT6 or my world that is creating the lag, and then he can tell Greg if it's something that's on Greg's end, or he can tell me if it's something that's on my end. But that takes somebody that's willing to learn, and, well, there's not a whole lot of that nowadays, unfortunately. So, good luck. I'm saying this out of experience. This is not Bear just being an asshole as usual and talking shit about the new generation. I've only learned this in the last few years of doing this shit, but this is exactly how it works, because I did the exact same fucking thing all the damn time.
Yeah, like, no matter how I balance it, people are going to abuse it. Like,
yeah. So it's one of those things. You're damned if you do, you're damned if you don't. If you don't add compat to it, people are going to be pissed off. If you do add compat to it, people are going to abuse it. They're going to lag their worlds, and they're going to be pissed off. Which one do you want to deal with? Which one do you want to deal with is where you got to look at. Personally, I would say I would rather just deal with, and this is going to sound bad again. Damn it. Why am I being an asshole today? I would actually pull the fucking Arch card and say, no, I'm not putting it in. It's going to cause issues. If you don't fucking like it, make an add-on. I wouldn't be a full-on Arch asshole and say, port it and do it yourself. I would just tell them, make a fucking add-on, do it yourself. You can deal with the people when they bitch. I'm not dealing with it.
Honestly, I'm thinking that too. Not even bother with it. Just if someone wants to do it, they can do it themselves.
Do I use chunk pre-generator with GT6? No. We used it on the server. And that was it. Single player, I don't use it. Unless you personally want to play with Create, then go for it. Otherwise, let them make an add-on. I agree. I agree completely. The way I look at it, what you signed up with was to get GTI over the finish line. Compat with Create and converting their power was not part of that deal. If you get this project to full release, you did your part. You did your job. Fuck that. Somebody else can finally step up and do something if they want that kind of shit and do it as an add-on. I'm trying to pre-gen my world and it's always crashes. Yeah, I've heard this a lot. There was something, you'd have to go back and find the stream where we actually messed with this on the server to be sure, but I remember there being some issue with doing it, and I don't remember what it was. I honestly should probably take that out of there. And I also haven't been following along with Spiger's updates. So there may be a newer update for it that fixes whatever the fuck you're having. For my pack, I only really give a shit about updating GT6. Anything else that's in that pack, if it needs to be updated, somebody else better tell me, because I'm not going to care. Ha-ha. Not making a flint and steel. Kiss my ass. Hey, Silverleaf, I see your aim's getting better. You didn't miss me tonight. You know what? I might as well use that. No. Knock that off. Never had luck with pre-gen and heavily modded 1710 packs. Another valid point. Get the bones of the mod done before worried about compat shit. Yeah, that's why I said that, you know, we're going to start with this server. We're going to get as much done as we personally can, and then we'll do another server where we worry about compat bullshit. and see what kind of things we can crash and blow up and break. Right now, we're just worried about getting the core mod done, and you know, I'm still hoping that at some point he's gonna, you know, decide he's done his due diligence of helping and get back to finishing GT4R. So I really don't give a shit if we have a compat. I will give a shit when I try to run IE, because if we make an actual server for this, where everybody can play, everybody that I give a shit giving access to, if we open this up to the patrons, I'm going to want to put IE in here. So I will give a shit about compat at that point for IE, because I like IE. But I won't give a shit about being able to do power between the two. I don't need power between them.
No! Hell no!
But I want to make sure that, you know, steel can be used across from one mod to another. Coal coke can be used across from one mod to another. That sort of compat thing. Not energy. I'm trying to get it running with TFC and IE at the moment. Do you use the IE add-ons? Because 118 has my favorite IE add-on, which is the petroleum one. It is painful doing 119 right now for our we're doing a mod pack that Chubby is helping me and my son develop, and petroleum isn't in 119 yet, and it so annoys the shit out of me. I don't know how in the hell that stuff is not in IE automatically. I love that shit.
I'm not sure what's up with that right now. The dev kind of seems MIA or something.
For petroleum or IE?
Petroleum.
Yeah, I noticed. It's the only real add-on for 118. Someone is working on an ambitious power plant mod as well. Oh, okay. I don't do I'm a 1710 guy. I'm old school. I don't do a whole lot outside of 1710, so I don't really follow all of the shit in 118 and 119 to know exactly what they're... I knew there was some generator mod in 116 or 112. I don't remember what it was. I'm a 112 guy and 1710 for GT5. Oh, okay. Yeah, see, I'm a bit on the old school side. I started playing when GT2, GT3 was a thing. So I know a lot about the mods in 1.4, 1.5, 1.6, 1.7. Yeah, it does. You're absolutely not wrong there. It does feel very clunky. They have... That is one thing I can say they've done, is make it feel a lot less clunky in these newer versions. But there's so many other things that they've done that I still prefer GT or 1710 for the most part. I don't know. To me, it just doesn't. The movement of your character and things just doesn't feel as smooth in 1710 as it does in 118, 119. The mods that I've played with, when you start putting mods in, just starts feeling a little more kludgy. Seems like it has a little more of a impact on the world. No, we have somebody that watches our videos that lives by that mod, but no, I've never messed with it.
Like my newer version, just there's metadata is gone. There's no more metadata.
Yeah. You know, I'm in here trying to get sulfur to make rubber, and it's not really going to do much good, is it? Because you can't make the damn
Plain
plates.
recipes. At least the what that is.
Now I'm going to finish what I'm doing anyways, and at least get us down to bedrock. And if your smalls are indicators of veins like they were before, I'm right above a sulfur sphalerite vein right now because I'm finding small sulfurs and sphalerite all the way down here. And I dig down into lava. Beautiful.
How much you want to bet it's underneath the lava?
How much you want to bet? You're right.
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
So, what we're going to do... I'm going to try to go this way.
Our chamber is going to become very annoying.
What is that?
I changed the sound
What'd you change it to?
anvil placing.
What is it now? Anvil hitting?
It's supposed to be anvil hit. Well, anvil hit doesn't sound like what I expected. It just sounds like a tap or something. It's weird.
I'd say right now it sounds right to me.
It does also like me, just like someone's just tapping something.
It's the same one that Greg used in GT5, so...
Oh, is that correct?
Yeah.
I just always thought it sounded like, you know, like the sound
At
that
least I think so.
I don't know.
Yeah, the only optimizational mod you have in 1710 is Fastcraft. And it hasn't been, you know, updated or optimized at all in fucking forever. Well, I'm going to see how far back I can go and hopefully eventually hit land. Actually, I should look at the... because it looks like there's a land thing right there on the map. If I go that way, I might be better off. If I do your cheaty bullshit and use the map. Actually, it looks like I should be somewhat close here. Let's... See, I never look at the fucking mini-map. See, that looks very solid right there. So I should be able to get underneath this lava at some point. Oh, it's not that point. Travis, can you poke your hole in your head in the nether real quick? Oh, fuck. Never mind. What the fuck am I talking about? I have a backpack. Turn the fucking pickup thing on, dumbass. And shit'll go in your backpack. Dumbass.
By the way, this whole boiler is working.
The solar boiler's working?
Yeah.
Good. Still gotta talk about how well it's working, but
I mean, I
isn't...
use the same rates as GT5U for it. So,
Alright.
just without the calcification.
Well, see, I always thought the solar boiler should have been along the same lines as a solar panel. Just converted to steam, which would be like 1 EU. Because that's what a solar panel puts out.
I mean, 2 steam then.
Yeah. That's what it would be, to steam a tick. Another one of those things where you want it to be, you know, good enough that people will use it, but not overpowered to where people are going to spam the shit out of them. And if it's only giving you 2 steam a tick, nobody should look at that as, oh, I can make 100 of them and get 100 steam a tick, versus making a steel coal boiler and get somewhat close. Again, I don't know the actual outputs of these things, so I could be off on my calculations here, but you get the idea. But it would ambiently, which is what solar should be, create you power basically while you're not on. It would keep some pressure in the pipes for you, so that if you needed to just do 1 or 2 things, you wouldn't have to fire up a fucking coal boiler. To me, that's what a solar panel, a steam solar boiler should really be. But you know people are going to try to make a whole solar farm out of them, because free. people did it with solar panels and IC2. They're going to try to do it with solar boilers. There's also Ed Feature and Rec Room for 1710 that backports a lot of features from modern Minecraft, including boats. Helps a lot with that 1710 clunk feel. Yeah, just... I haven't used it in a long ass time. And I don't like the nether changes. And I really don't want that in my 1710. And I haven't.
The mod could even backport.
Yeah, I have no idea how much they did backport. I haven't.
Features that would break existing mods.
The boats is something I most definitely would like to have, but it depends on what the cost is of other things that I have to deal with it to get it. And last time we discussed it for the server, it was shot down by most people that we didn't want to deal with all of the other new stuff just to get the boats. I was outvoted. Yeah, but that's one of those things that I sort of have an issue with modern mod packs, is they'll add a mod just for one feature and then turn off or remove the blocks and shit from every other part of the mod. And it's just annoying as hell. Like, we're playing Harmonious Engineering. Yeah, exactly. We play Harmonious Engineering for our YouTube channel. And we have Mechanism in that pack. But the only part of Mechanism that's actually usable is the mech suit and the big induction battery thing. Everything else has been removed. And so we didn't even know Mechanism was in the pack because you don't see any of the recipes. Until I seen that mech suit, and then I looked it up and it was like, yeah, there's nothing in here of Mechanism. I didn't even think it existed. And in 1710, I just feel that would be way worse if you added all of those block IDs and shit and then just went through, because the more you mind tweak or craft tweak recipes, the longer it takes the world to start. So if you could remove them through configs, sure, that would be better. But if you had to go and do it through Mindtweaker, that would be horrible on starting the world. World would take fucking forever. Alright, I got a little bit of sulfur on my way back in. And we need to do something about keeping creepers from walking in that. just put a couple of torches around it for right now. Try to help it a little bit. And then I'll build it a box later. And I'll walk in and I'll die to a creeper and I'll be pissed. She doesn't have any extra things. So let's just dump all of this.
Yeah, but I want you to come over here and tell me if what you hear from the hammer sounds like G5.
Give me a second. There's this crap out of my inventory. Okay, I'm here. Oh, yeah, all you're hearing is that put sound out here. I was talking about the sound inside of it. When you're looking at it, yeah, whatever that put shit is, screw that. Yeah, it should be making the clang, 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 clang noise.
Yeah, the clang sound is the anvil place sound.
Okay. And, Precarious, New Horizons only gives a fuck about New Horizons. They do not give a fuck about any other mods, especially any other GregTech mods. I have bitched, complained, moaned, groaned, pulled my fucking hair out, cussed out Mitch from the New Horizons group about the fact that they don't give a fuck about GT6. I use their NEI fork. And see, I worked with Mitch to get the NEI fork to work for GT6. It didn't work originally. That only works with GT6 because I worked with them and got them to do it. But for some reason, we're going to leave my personal feelings out of this. I don't think they care. You mean there are mod packs other than New Horizons? Yeah, exactly. Alright, so... Trends, where are you?
In the hut.
Yeah, I could tell. This dude was creeping in the rose bush beside the door. I was going to show you, but then I realized the reason why he was doing it was because you were in here. So he was just sitting right here in this rose bush, just waiting for you to walk out that damn door. So we can't automate the coke ovens today. Unless you're going to do another build. Because didn't you say you fixed the plate issue?
Yeah, I did.
Okay, so unless we're going to do another build, we really can't try to make a pump.
We can't really do the LP at all without the plate form.
And we really need to discuss this fuel issue. Because, my God, it feels like that blast furnace is eating fuel ridiculously. And I'm not sure why.
There, I need the bucket.
Come here. I'm killing it around. Out here cutting down trees. But again, it's one of those, balance things with the blast furnace. You want it to feel like work. So people will feel a push to get upgraded to the electric one, but you don't want it to kill them. You don't want to kill their soul,
Mm-hmm.
And right now, with the amount of fuel that this is taking, people are going to look for a different mod to use for getting steel. It's just painful. I'm so glad you're in chat to answer these kinds of questions. As that's the kind of shit I don't fucking know.
Okay, aside from the rubber, I have all the materials for the pump.
Okay, well, do you want to do another quick update?
Sure.
All right. Can you look at how much the fuel cost is? Or have you started the build already?
Haven't started the build yet.
Okay, if you haven't started the build yet, can you look at what the fuel cost is in the blast furnace?
Yeah, I can look.
Because I swear I've put 20 charcoal in here just to do this one chocopyrite recipe, and it's only halfway done. I'm going to throw 24 in right now while you're looking at shit. I'm thinking the reason is because this is just me speculating, but it feels almost like you're trying to convert the EU it takes to electrolyze into, and the time it takes to electrolyze, into how long it should take to blast furnace it. And that shouldn't be the way these are. They're completely different style recipes.
Okay, I see. Basically, the fuel type of recipe, and they use the burn duration is supposed to be, they do it burn time of the item divided by 10, which doesn't really mean a lot for you, I guess.
No, means absolutely not a fucking thing.
Hmm.
Oh yeah, look at that. Look how much it's used already. The burn time is way off, I can tell. So I'm just going to stop that and stop wasting it. Alright, so give it just a minute, guys. We'll be back when he gets the next one done and I get the server updated. Actually, that is a really good question, and that's something that Crazy always took care of doing because she was the factory worker. I'm the miner. I look at it the first time and then I, make sure everything worked, everything felt right. And then I would let her go and deal with it. So you're actually probably right. Let me go and I'm loading up GT5 now. This is something we can do while he's doing the build. And we can find out to make sure. Okay, well, if you want to go look at the code side, that's your choice. We're going to go look at the actual recipes in NEI and see what they look like. See if it actually shows the charcoal in the recipes or if it's just fuel. And yes, you guys did not get to hear what he said because this is the wait screen and you're supposed to be waiting and not listening to us have a conversation in the background. I really need to make a wait screen scene that does have Discord in it for this type of thing. Or I could just, add it to this one. Are you the only one who can understand Trins anyway? Oh, you are. I can barely understand him, so. It's fine. We all have our own little issues. To me, it's just like dealing with somebody with an accent. It takes me a little bit of time, but eventually I can pick up the little quirks and how they say things. And I think a lot of it just has to do with your mic. It just sounds a little muffled. I don't think it's you personally. Well, you sound very soft-spoken, at least through the mic. You don't sound like you're putting emphasis on what you're saying. It's almost like a whisper, almost. And so that kind of might be, there's not that many soft-spoken people anymore. Everybody's loud and verbose. You're just quiet like a mouse. Especially compared to you. Yeah, well, I'm a whole different matter.
Well, I do know I don't really like to yell or scream or anything like that.
They don't make them like me anymore. All right, so let's take a look. Now, I do know that the recipes are a bit different. Motherfucker, I'm in cheat mode in this damn thing. Smelt for 2, roast. Oh, fuck, that may not even show me because this is BDE, and I think we moved them all to the roaster. Let's just look up steel, it'll be easier. That's the blast furnace recipe. That's the primitive. So the primitive blast furnace shows 1 iron dust and 2 coal coke, and it gives you steel. The 2 coal coke being the carbon that you need, but let's look at the other recipes. So sterling silver, that's just being able to cook it so you can make the other. Yeah, this looks like it's just showing the actual fuel in the recipe. It's not doing a burn value because you don't need to add carbon to any of these recipes. They just did it very lazily. So 1 coal coke would make you a bismuth bronze. Let's see. Primitive blast furnace, you've got 1 coal coke, 2 charcoal dust, 2 coal powder, 2 charcoal, 2 coal. See, this is a bad way, in my opinion, to do it. I wouldn't want you to do it this way, because then that writes a whole extra set of fucking recipes that you don't need. If you just do it as a burn value, and then if you give the primitive blast furnace a certain time or percentage or ratio or whatever the fuck for its burning of coal and things like that, regular fuel value like a boiler or whatever, then the only thing you really need to change is the time of the recipe, which I think is why they're doing it this way, because they're wanting to manipulate the time without it taking ass tons of fuel, which to me is wrong. Burn value would make cross-mad combat a non-issue as well. I agree. That's also true. So I would say the way you have it is correct, but I would say since the blast furnace is more of a contained thing and you want it to take longer for the recipes, do a modifier for the regular burn value that anything in the blast furnace is ×2. So if 1 coal can burn for 5 minutes in any other normal thing, the burn time in the blast furnace should be 10 minutes. So then you can make the recipe take longer to actually get done, but not make you feel like you have to stand there with a fucking shovel shoveling charcoal in the whole time the recipe's going. Because right now, that's what this motherfucker's feeling like. Feels like to make steel, I'm going to have to hire 4 people to go cut trees, 3 people to stock the coke ovens, and me standing at the fucking blast furnace shoveling the shit in. As realistic as this might be, fuck you. It doesn't need to be that bad. It sounds realistic. That's what I said. Shut up.
Okay, then I'll make it so it's burn value is twice this on.
Ship it to GT6. Yeah, no shit. Make sure Greg, thank God Greg doesn't watch Twitch, because he doesn't need this information. And don't tell Ultradon, because they're the ones making the blast furnace for GT6 in that add-on, and we so sure as fuck don't need this. They're actually making, I found out the other day, because realistically you need more surface area around the coke. They're actually requiring you to use, if I'm understanding what he said right, you have to use coal coke chunks, not coal coke. So you're not going to be able to use the coal coke blocks, bricks, item, nuggets. You have to do it as chunks in the blast furnace that he's making, which is going to be such a pain in the ass. Because we were talking about the GT6 coke oven putting out chunks for some of the recipes, like the purified coke or purified coal puts out like 5 chunks instead of 1 ingot or 1 nugget or 1 brick. And he was like, oh, well, that's fucking awesome, because you have to use chunks in the GT6 UXX. I always get these letters incorrect. The X add-on, you're going to have to use chunks because of surface area or something. Just add TFC plus to the pack and it's chef's kiss. Yeah, no. The reason why TFC isn't in the pack is because Greg refuses to do TFC compatibility because of the fact that they changed they basically deleted all of Minecraft's item IDs and rewrote all the item IDs to their own item IDs so they could make things work exactly the way they wanted them to work. And Greg refuses to go through and deal with all of that. That's why we ended up with getting the rocks on the ground and the sticks on the ground in GT6. Terra Firma Rescue is the only mod pack I know of that fixed it. I don't even think they fixed it well. If you go to our YouTube channel, which if XAR is, be a nice guy, he'll give you a link to it. So he just hits welcome instead of YT, which sends you to my YouTube channel. Lazy bastard. Yeah, that thing. Oh, you just came from there. Okay, well, if you go there, we have a base tour with Ultradon. I think it's actually called Base Tour with Boris because I couldn't remember what his name was in Discord, and Boris is what his name was in Minecraft. But if you just look up Base Tours, fuck you too, XAR. If you look up Base Tours GT6U, you'll find a 3-part one where we went through a base tour with him and complained and talked about and complained about a lot of the compat shit. Like, Greg adds a thermos to GT6. GT6U, being a port of GT6, has the thermos. You can drink from it all day. It's never going to put your thirst up because Terra Firma Craft put in their own mechanic for how the thirst works. It has to come from their thirst item. It can't, or their drinking item. It can't come from any drinking item. So yes, there's some compat, but it's very kludgy and very broken in the way a lot of things work. And being 1.7.10, you can't just Cube.js patch it in 30 seconds. Correct. It's something that has to be done by a external mod, which is why GT6U was GT6U, which is why GT6X is not going to be a port. It's going to be an add-on for GT6, which makes things so much better, because then he just has to fix the changes that fix anything in his add-on that Greg fixes changes in GT6, rather than having to port all of the changes that Greg did in GT6 over to their project and then add on their own bullshit. Which is why me, Greg, and Overmind constantly were trying to get Yoshi and those guys to stop porting GT6 and making it GT6U, and just make GT6U as an add-on, because then they wouldn't have to do so much work to try to compete or to try to keep up with the regular GT6 stuff. And that was one of the major things for me testing GT6U, was they had to try to keep up with Greg's stuff, because I can't keep that much shit in my head. There's only so much crap I can stuff into this fat fucking meat melon that I have on my shoulders, and I can't have two versions of GT6 in my head at one time. I'm already stuck with GT2, GT4, GT5, and GT6, and some of the other things are already falling out for all of the GT6, because fuck me, GT6 is huge. That's what she said. Well, GT6 makes sense only because of what I said. The reason why is because they wanted to try to do this kludgy shit in the background for making it work with Terra Firmacraft that Greg refused to do. And they couldn't do it as, or didn't want to do it as, an add-on, so they felt they pretty much had to do that as its own standalone thing, which is something that I have an issue with. That whole thing is, in a perfect world, which we most definitely do not live in, but in a perfect world, they would have done a lot of the machines and recipes as PRs into GregTech, and then did a separate add-on that dealt with the compatibility between TFC and GT6. That way you could configure out if you wanted their GT5 style stuff, or if you wanted the GT6 style stuff. But they didn't go for that. They did it in a more, brute force way of doing it. We're just going to take it, we're going to do it, and we're going to make it fucking work, whether it likes it or not. They just wanted to rape GT6. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, I'm working on it right now. Believe it or not, as much as it's hard to believe, I can actually do more than one thing at a time. I can run my mouth from time to time and deal with other shit in the background. Okay. Client is updated. Server's updated. Let's see if you or I fucked anything up and if it falls apart. Can you walk and chew gum at the same time, Bear? No, I've got an issue with my jaw. I can't chew gum. But yes, I can walk and chew bubble gum at the same time. If I think about it really, really hard, I can even pat my head and rub my tummy. I was too busy to chew gum. Fuck you, Zycor. No, I don't know what the actual issue is, but I blame it on the dude that fucking apparently was pissed off at me for some reason I don't know, and decided to get up out of detention, walk out in the hall, and just randomly punch me in the fucking jaw when I was in 7th grade. And me never going and getting it checked out. I think he might have, messed something up with it, but it locks up randomly on me if I chew on things for a long period of time. It might just be, something random, who fucking knows, but that's what I've always blamed it on, because I never noticed it before that point. I never did figure out what the fuck that dude's issue was. He was in what they call in-school detention. I don't know if they have that nowadays. Or rather than going to class, he went to this class and he stayed in that class all day because he was in trouble. He seen me walk by the door, just randomly stood up, walked out, whack, punched me in the fucking jaw, went back and sat down. And the server blew the fuck up. What you break? Let me see if I got a crash report for you. Today is the 19th. So I do have one. You don't know how many people would like to probably pay that motherfucker to punch me in the jaw again. Do tend to have a way of pissing people off, so there's probably a lot of people who, hey, can you do it again? Fuck, it will not copy straight into fucking Discord because it's an asshole. So let me paste it over here and then put it into here. There you go, Trends. Have it that. In the grand scheme of things, you probably deserved it. You're absolutely right. Crazy would say, I got what was coming to me for something I did to her, probably, or said to her, probably, in the last 8 years. What? I give you that's not the right crash report. That's from 5/22, not from 6/19. Hold on. Let me scroll up. Wait a minute. Stop looking for the crash report. Go to the logs and just give him the latest fucking log, you retard. You know how this works. Stop being stupid. Sometimes, I'm telling you, if I didn't have to deal with stupid people, I could get a lot more done. Alright. Take that. Shove it up your ass. I'll delete the other one and we'll just ignore that I ever did such a stupid thing. No way you can prove I did such a stupid thing. Oh god, XAR wants me to make him a minion. Where do you want this minion at? And you know you can't do sound alerts when I'm in the please stand by screen. There's literally nothing there but the noise of the song and me. Okay. Technically the wrong button. Well, I'll make you a minion somewhere since you paid for it. Where do you want said minion? You already have one in GT6. I can make you a second one. Ethrin has 3 of them in my GT6 world, which is where the minions are supposed to be, because that's the long-running world, but I can make you one in GTI. I can make you one in HE. I'll take a TNT. Why you gotta be piggybacking on my idea for... Because I came up with that idea. I'll make you a TNT one. I'm going to end up with a whole fucking group of minions out there for the self-destruct. Next time I'm in GT6, I'll make another TNT minion out there and I'll wire it up to the same switch. And then when we're all done, I'll blow them all up. When the world's ready to end, I'll blow them all up. And we can have one big explosion. That means you gotta get everybody else to pile onto this and get... No, I didn't say I was gonna blow you. I said I'd blow them up. You missed the up part. Bear's getting closer to adding... I am not adding chance cubes. Fuck off. I said at the end of that world, which will probably be in like 10 years. No instant gratification, motherfucker. Take your instant gratification shit and shove it up your ass. This is the... We're going for the long con here. What the fuck is... Okay. Get rid of all of this shit. And... hit the button, do the thing. Okay. Copy that. Paste it. Meh. And... get this bitch to fuck off. Hit the button. Update the one in my client again. Why is coding for fun so hard? What the hell are you trying to code? No, I did not say I was going to blow everyone. Since when would you consider me a people pleaser? Server's back up, by the way. Fuck chance cubes. I agree with you, Trends. Fuck chance cubes. Junior loves those fucking things. I think he only loves them because he gets to blow my ass up with them. We can't spawn 200 mobs on you and waste 2 hours of everyone's time. No, you cannot spawn 200 mobs on me and waste everyone's time. Especially not here because, you know, working. Alright, so let's see how bad this thing is on sucking down fuel now. We got 36 of them in there. I just unfollowed someone a couple days ago for telling me if you want to type a joke, you have to pay 200 bits. Yeah, I can understand that. And have unfollowed people in the past because they added pay $5 for a chance cube and subs get a chance cube. The whole stream turned into a boring chance cube shill fest. Yeah, I'm not that big of a fucking shill, and I'm not that entertaining of a guy. I don't have enough people in here that it would do me any good to try to shill that kind of bullshit. Working on things for you if it ends up working eventually. Okay. Speaking of working on, yeah, that's using that charcoal way better. Speaking of working on things for me, whatever happened to that damn mod loader for Factorio? Did you give up on this project? I got bored. Okay.
I'm gonna need
That's
more
what I
steel.
figured. Well, now that it's not gonna cost me an arm and leg to make it, maybe I can get you some steel. You probably should go back to making another blast furnace. We need like 2 or 3. You also haven't played Factorio in a month. Yep, because nobody was watching it, dude. It does me no good if, and it does you guys no good either, if I'm doing something that nobody gives a shit to watch. Even if I enjoy doing that thing, you know, it's boring for you guys because I'm just sitting here talking, not talking because there's nobody to talk to, and just playing the fucking game. It's boring for you guys to watch, and you know, nobody shows the fuck up for it, so it's not going to, it's one of those things, you know, it's a revolving door. I'm not Treasure. I can't sit here and just talk to nothing. I can either tell you about what the fuck's going on, or I can talk to the people that are actually here to watch and interact with them. I can't sit here and just for 4 hours hold a conversation with myself. It's not my thing. So, if people ain't here to watch it, I figure people aren't into it and don't care, so I go to something else. Hold on, you tell me to not talk during the stream so you can play the game. There's... Alright, technically you're right, but it's the timing. You have a timing issue. When I'm sitting here trying to build a big-ass setup, or in Factorio, or I'm trying to focus on testing something and seeing how something works, that's not the time to try to hold a conversation with me about how bad my balls itched yesterday. Now, when I'm just fucking off mining, or I'm off killing biters in Factorio, or something like that, then by all means, have a conversation with me about how bad my balls itched on Friday. But my balls itch, can you take a look? No, I'm not checking out your balls for you. Oh, good God, the fucking REI lag again. Stop it. I am not a medical professional. I cannot check out your balls for you. Sorry. You have experience with itchy balls. Please help. No. That's all on you, buddy. I had to solve my own ball itch issue. You have to solve your own. I am not helping you with it. Alright, so the plate issue was fixed. So we can make a plate mold now. Yes. Beautiful. Now what the hell were you trying to say? You need to...
Out of steam.
You have the hammer, dude. I can't help you with that. That's because you only have one boiler running. I had 3 running. Get the other boilers up and going, and here we have plenty of coal right here. That macerator eats fucking steam because it's steel. I still think it takes a little bit too much, but we'll go with it. What an asshole! Yes, I am. Imagine that. Or how's that go? Yes, and thank you for noticing. Okay, next time you decide to take a bottle of vinegar with you and douse the thing first. I am not dousing my pecker in vinegar, and I don't think he has that problem. I do believe he has a dedicated pecker dipper. I'm not assuming what he does in his spare time, but pretty sure he doesn't have random places he dips his pecker. How bad am I going to get this conversation before they yell at me? Oh, wait a minute, we're not on YouTube. I will be eventually because I'll put this over there, but I don't have to be... Pecker dipper. That's what I said. He has a dedicated fucky. Is that like a peck of peppers? No, that would be an orgy. A partner. Yes, that's what I was trying to get at. I meant you should be dousing the thing you're dipping it into. Just the two. Yeah, I don't think he would be married any longer if he went to bed with a bottle of vinegar and, you know, shot it there before crawling into bed. Personally, if it was me, I would be like, motherfucker, that's not how you toss a salad. You don't need to put vinegar on it before you toss a salad. Get your bitch ass down there and eat. Then again, I am a little strange. No, you need some oil with the vinegar. Vinegar doesn't feel like the appropriate dressing. No, not for that. No, it doesn't. Fish sauce. If it smells like fish, have a dish. If it smells like cologne, leave that shit alone.
Well, a steel compressor will be really nice right about now.
This is California we're talking about. Ranch seems a little too ghetto. Oh, well, it is California we're speaking of, so shouldn't it be that vinaigrette shit instead of just vinegar? Aren't they the ones that, use that vinaigrette shit? This is America. Mayo or nothing. Damn straight. I agree there. If it ain't mayo, fuck off. Speaking of food, y'all know that I have a son that's a fucking asshole, right? I don't know where he got it from. I'd like to find out so I could punch the cocksucker in the mouth that made my son into such an asshole. That son of a bitch. Probably from his father. Yeah, well. I don't know where that mailman lives anymore. The seventh grade. Yeah, that's possible. My ex-wife, you never know who it could be. No, I can't. Can't say that about my son. I couldn't deny that sumbitch if I wanted to. I know who he belongs to. But that motherfucker brought me a hot dog with cheese the other day. He took the time to cut the hot dog lengthwise, stuff the cheese down in the frickin' inside of it, and then microwaved it for me. Brought it in here and put fucking basil on the son of a bitch. And was claiming he was working on his cooking aesthetics. It's like, you motherfucker, it's a hot dog. You don't need to work on the aesthetics of a fucking hot dog. If you're eating a hot dog, you don't give a shit what it looks like, because you already don't give a shit what it tastes like or what it's made from. Fucking try to fancy up a fucking hot dog on me, you jackass.
If you're eating that, you don't care that it's probably really bad for you and it's gonna kill you.
Exactly. And then the jackass took this piece of frickin' chocolate that he's been working on, which, by the way, he's made a really decent chocolate confection now. I'm starting to think the boy's turning gay on me. He's really getting into cooking. That's a joke. I love to cook as well. Fuck off. Stereotypes, eat me. The motherfucker made this chocolate shit where he's mixing chocolate and peanut butter and I think it's marshmallow cream, mixing them up and putting them in the freezer. And we even had to go and look up how to get chocolate to form up to the crispy thing, because the first time he did it, it was just a melted goo of shit even straight out of the freezer. And so I helped him research on the internet how to actually get it to form up properly, and it does. The second one he made is fucking great. But that asshole chunked a piece of it off and put it down inside of my fucking hot dog with cheese. I about kicked his ass. What kind of nasty ass motherfucker puts chocolate in a hot dog with cheese? Has to be tempered correctly. Yes, that's what we figured out. I've never been a confectionist. I've never really cared about making that kind of stuff. I was always into the, stovetop type of cooking. I've never cared about baking and doing confectionery
that's a
stuff.
problem.
Oh shit. What's the problem now? Let me guess. It ate the damn mold.
Yes.
You didn't set the mold as a container item that doesn't get
No, I didn't.
dumbass. Well, that's 6 steel we're not getting back. Fix your shit and I'll make some more
It was at this
steel.
moment that he knew. He fucked up.
Yep. That's when that just hit. Right there. Jackass. Hey, Zombag. How's it going? This guy just fucking stop being annoying and fuck off already? Testing and survival looks like fun. Oh, it is. It's the only way I test shit normally. Although, you know, Greg's been doing shit recently that's gotten me to cheat a few things in, but to me, cheating is a slippery slope. And if you start cheating things in little by little here and little there because of something going wrong, then it just, you know, avalanches into, oh, well, you know, I messed this up. I'll just cheat it back in because I don't want to do the work. It's Minecraft. It's an infinite fucking world. It's infinite fucking resources. The only thing that it's costing me to really do this is the time, and I would rather take the time to do it right than to cheat it in.
Okay, that's fixed. You should no longer consume the mold.
You do need to follow progression to find issues. Yep. You find more bugs, not cheating. That's correct. You can tell what mod packs have been made by devs that did multiple playthroughs versus thrown a bunch of mods in a folder and made quests. Yeah, that's actually, if you go and check out our ME mechanical electrical pack streams, that's what we're doing in that series, is we're developing the pack as we do a playthrough. We look at the next thing, we look at what we've done, what we feel we need to do, and we look at the recipes that are currently in the pack just by throwing the mods together and go, okay, well, this is going to be way too easy at this point. This is going to be way too hard at this point. This needs a little tweaking here and there. And then we tell the person that actually is doing the development behind the scenes, Chubby, working hard on that fucking pack. And he then works through the next weekend he works on it and gives us the update, and then we actually go and test out the things that he did and give him feedback on, okay, this works right, this doesn't feel right, you know, let's tweak this a little bit more here, a little bit more there. And I feel it's going to give us a much better developed pack that way, because we're not just arbitrarily going in and saying, okay, I want all these recipes to be this way. We actually know how they're going to fit at the time that we want them to fit. Just we have so many other things that, you know, we're trying to do too many things at one time. We need to kind of cut back some of the things we're doing so we have more time to do it. But Greg Tech, or at least Greg Tech style stuff, comes first. So my main testing shit right now is between GT6 and GTI, so we haven't had a lot of time to work on it, and other issues have come up recently that I haven't been able to work on it. Hopefully we can get some work done on it again this week. So did you turn this off or what? Why does it keep stopping?
What are we talking about?
The sifter.
Oh, it's disabled, yeah.
Okay. Got another one for you, dude. That has no use. You can't put it in the macerator to get 2 small piles out of it. You can't hammer it down to chip to use it for an arrow. Don't know if you're doing the whole arrow thing that Greg did or not. It's useless. GT6 is mostly feature complete. You can tell there is a big GT6 update in the works. No, there's one that just dropped. I just did the pre-release testing for it on Friday. There's a video that I put out doing the extra testing that needed to be done on Sunday, and the actual release came out on Saturday, one of those. And then there was an updated release due to a server crash that somebody else had found because XAR's slow on updating the server, and I'm lazy and didn't do it. There probably won't be another GT6 update for 6 months or so. Unless Greg actually, finds something that needs to be updated before then. But yeah, it's not big as far as features or anything. It's big as in there's a lot of small changes. Well, if you need a pack to try, I know a guy. Not that I know of. And now I gotta ask, what the hell's wrong with my pack? No TFC Plus. No, there isn't. I think we've covered that whole issue. No Thaumcraft is not an issue. Thaumcraft can be dropped right into my pack. Thaumcraft is Greg's favorite fucking mod. So he has done all of the compat shit that you would need in GT6. There's nothing in my pack that would change it. If Thaumcraft was in my pack, you could, it wouldn't have really any changes to it. Because Greg's taking care of that as he sees fit. The only issue with my pack and Thaumcraft, I will say there is one issue. Yes, forestry is in my pack. The only issue with Thaumcraft with my pack is Bear Core will eat your fucking hoe of growth if you try to use it for the bone meal effect. Because we made bone meal illegal in Bear Core, and because they did the hoe of growth, uses the function for bone mealing anything, the way we coded Bear Core was anything that tries to use that function, it eats it and tells you to stop fucking cheating. Because at the time that we did it, the only thing we thought of that would throw that function was bone meal. We didn't realize that, well, other mods would piggyback off of that function, and we'd end up eating their tools and shit. And A, Spiker doesn't give a shit to fix it. B, I don't see anybody using Bear Core with Thaumcraft. It just seems like a backwards step, I guess you would put it. You know, Thaumcraft to me is how can I do things in the most cheaty way possible. Bear Core is how can I make things more fucking difficult. So I don't see where people would play them together. But apparently they have, because we have had complaints about it. And Spiker, since he's the one that did the coding, his answer is, well, don't fucking do it. You know better next time.
Thaumcraft is actually one of my favorite Magic mods.
Is it going on Curse soon? Is what going on Curse soon? GT6 or my pack? The answer to both is no. My pack is on my website. That is the only place to get it. I refuse to deal with Curse. The people that the administrators for Curse have already banned me once because I'm an asshole and I refuse to deal with their incompetency and refuse to candy coat my comments to them about how much of incompetent fucktards and idiots they are. I also refuse to use their launcher, but I also just refuse to deal with them as a whole. Trying to deal with any mod that is not on their platform is just hell. And to be perfectly honest, there's not enough people that have asked for it to be on some other launcher or download areas, so I haven't given a shit about trying to add it to any of the other ones, because I figure most anybody that's playing with GT6 is probably using Multi-MC or one of its clones anyways. My pack is a export of Multi-MC, so you just simply drag and drop it right into your Multi-MC and it works. Or should.
Yeah, CurseForge, even after the new ownership, doesn't seem to have gotten much better.
Say that again.
So CurseForge, even after the new ownership, doesn't seem to have gotten much better.
Greg absolutely refuses and has refused since long before I even tried dealing with them, dealing with Curse. So GT6 itself will never be on there unless somebody makes a port of it and they do it. It'll never be there. Greg will not deal with it. I did have somebody that was willing to update packs to Curse for me and deal with that bullshit. There is a couple of my packs that are now old as dirt on Curse, but the new one, Season 3, will never be there because I don't care to deal with it. It's impossible not to deal with them, sadly, as long as it's available. I just saw it on Curse and wasn't sure if You still updated there? Yeah, no, I haven't updated there in forever. I need to actually, probably tonight when we get done with this, I need to get the new update for Greg Tech 6 into my pack and get it updated on my website. So it's actually updated there, but yeah. It is as updated as it needs to be, except for the latest one. And that'll be out hopefully tonight. If the world doesn't blow up on me, I'll get it done. Yeah, I honestly should too probably put notes on those projects, those old ones that, you know, they're kind of dead and out of development. I might look into that. And then see how badly I get banned from Curse again by just putting a link to my website and the newest pack. I don't know how they feel about somebody doing such a thing, but and with what you said about yeah, but mine's such a small project, nobody's gonna give a shit. I don't know that they would notice for anybody to turn me in, is what I'm thinking. You know, I get away with a lot of stupid shit just because I'm a small cog and nobody's ever going to see it. You know, lithium is something that probably millions of people work. Not worth their time to chase you around. Exactly. You know, and they're not going to see the hit in their analytics that all of a sudden the project is not making them any money. You know, the project probably hasn't ever made them money, so they probably don't even really know that the project exists to even go and look at the page to see that I've done something. And I'm pretty sure when it comes, if you look at the current issues that are going on with Curse and the fact that they have projects uploaded with malicious shit in them, I'm pretty sure they don't even look at the actual changes when someone makes changes unless it's brought to their attention that, hey, this might be an issue. I'm still curious if they have to pay Mojang hush money. I have no idea. Okay, so it's 11. We've got about another hour. Are we doing another update for that thing so we can try to automate the output of these, or are we just gonna try to get more steel made up so next time we can automate the output of these and hopefully get started on LV?
I can update.
Okay. Your choice, man. Just trying to figure out what the hell I'm supposed to be doing right now. Oh, I do want to see, did you, before you actually get this build done, last time I knew you could do this. Okay, it made the click sound, dude. Because you can do that with a bucket, right?
Mm-hmm.
You can't do it with the drum. It makes the click sound, but it didn't take anything out.
That's because the drum doesn't actually have a item handler thing for fluids. It just has the data stored in MBT.
Yeah, but should it not make the click sound, though? Isn't that going to tell somebody that it's supposed to work if they hear the click? I completely am against the whole using the
You can click
bucket.
anything on it and make the click sound. That's not just a drum.
Hey, give me that back and listen to the damn stream. Maybe I'm doing it different than what you're doing it, but I right click it, it makes a click. Does it do that with nothing? Oh, it does it with nothing in my hand. Why is this a thing? Why is there a click button in the fucking thing?
I think that's just how it functions, I guess.
Well, it's fucking stupid. But yeah, in my opinion, it either should be world interaction where you can just do it like this, like Railcraft does, or not fucking at all. I hate the fact that they've decided let's let people pull buckets out of the the output tanks. I think it's input tanks as well, out of the tanks of the machines. It's just a dumb interaction in my opinion, but probably not something you could or should deal with because that's part of the project. Are the bronze... It's actually a PBF. It's a primitive blast furnace, not a BBF because it's not a bronze blast furnace. Are they automatable in this? That Trins has to answer because I was against it, and I don't know what he chose to do.
They're not.
Okay. As far as I know, you should be able to put a hopper on the front to be able to input stuff, but you cannot output stuff unless, again, you had something that could suck out of the front. I don't know if that would even allow this, but
I don't think.
unless there's an Ender IO style mod that lets you have in and out with the same block face, it should not be automatable.
Thing is, Bear, this machine actually doesn't allow front I/O. Most machines don't in this mod. Unless you said they explicitly allow it.
Okay, hold on. Try that again. Now that I ain't got a spider.
This machine doesn't actually allow front I/O.
Oh, it
No.
doesn't have a... So you can't input through with a hopper?
Nope, actually most machines don't allow that.
Oh, okay. Well, then, yeah, you can't automate that bitch at all, then. Which is, honestly, the way I like it. It's primitive. It's in the fucking name. And you sure as fuck ain't packing it in the top. Because that would be a bad idea. Yeah. Well, fuck. Please stand by. Trins. I broke a log. I will send you the crash log. Give me a second. I don't know what I did. Yeah, somehow it's trying to... That log tried to interact with the multi-block is my guess. That definitely needs to be fixed. Alright, there you go. There's the crash log. The log that you placed on the coke oven. Yep, I placed the log on the coke oven, tried to break it. On block break, it crashed the game. Okay. What mod is it I got? Let me go look. Modern fix. Okay. Disabled and removing from the pack. And I will make sure that it's not on the server as well. It shouldn't be. Modern fix is on the server. I'll take it out there too, just to make sure. All right. You're off, so I'm going to go ahead and shut down the server and wait for you to get a new build up. Is there any way you can put something into the guys that make that they could look into why it's doing that? Oh, he's already looking into it and already fixing it. Awesome. All right. Did you say anything to the REI guys about the render issue? You really need to, because that's horrible. Alright, let's get this server updated again. You're gonna run out of update numbers if we keep doing this many builds in one night. There's that. Let's get the server started. Let's get the party started. And somebody yell at me when the stream's done to update this pack as well on my server. I keep forgetting to do that. We ought to talk to XAR about making a... Shut up, I said after! We need to talk to XAR about making a... If there's a way of making a thing where you can update the pack on the server. Since it's technically your pack. I didn't build it. And then you would have more control over when you feel it's ready for the greater public to mess with it when it's not. On the Overmind server, not on my server, no.
Or if this guy already fixed the issue.
No, this is not on Alcris. This is on my personal server. This is on a PC at my feet. The one I was talking about needing to get updated because it's got only 8 gigs of RAM in it. And I can't run much on it. Yep, taking it out fixed it. So it was definitely that one that caused that issue. Alright, so remind me again what we did this update for. What the fuck was broken that I did that for?
Molds.
Oh, eating the molds. That's right. So, do you have all the steel on you? Yes, it looks like it. So I'll have to wait until you get back in. How are we doing steam-wise? Alright, I'm going to throw in a little bit of coal for the moment. Did he fix the hopper recipe? Yes, he did. Okay, now it's making the ting ting noise all the time. I like it. Annoy the shit out of everybody. Your feet are cold? No, my feet are not cold because there's a PC beside it. Why would that be a thing?
Yep.
Okay, good. XAR has a good question for you. Is there a way of syncing the progress bar with the sound? So it's not making the hammer sound all the fucking time, but only when it actually looks like it's dropping?
Possible to figure out how much time. How long every piece.
Well, it's definitely different with everything, because if I'm doing something like the marble, that hammer goes up and down really, really fast. But when you're doing something like iron, it's painfully slow to tick its ass up there. I think it should be the same speed for the progress bar going up and down, just more times that it does it, rather than slowing down how quickly it
I'll look into it.
cranks up. But yeah, that's a minor thing, not a major thing. I need the wrench if you're not using it.
It's not on me.
Well, where the fuck is it? It is not on me. And I don't see it in there.
Is it possible that Crazy has it?
It's possible. Just make us a fucking steel one. You should have enough steel to make some more plates. If not, there's 17 more out here. Why are you making choo-choo sounds? Because it sounds like a rail crossing. Oh, okay. I get it now. There we go. Alright, I'll make the wrench. Did you do the GT5 wrench or the GT6 wrench? GT5, got ya. Alright, so now this. And actually we need to do this again. I at least want to get a little automation done. Or at least attempted. That way I can bitch because it doesn't work. Because we got this working in GT4R, damn it, so. Okay, it does work here for that part. Beautiful. Did he ever fix this? No. Add to your damn to-do list to fix the wrenching the damn hopper thing. You didn't get to that either. You still can't wrench a fucking hopper. Pisses me off.
So I shouldn't have washed the crystal for because it can't turn to dust now.
Why not? You should be able to
The
wash it, hammer it or macerate it. Both machines should work, which would turn it to a purified version. And then you should be able to wash that just like you can wash the dirty.
Not possible here.
Well, it fucking needs to be fixed then because that's definitely the way it should be. Because it's the same thing. It's just whether it's gone through the first cleaning process or not is the only difference. And it does work. Okay, so we can automate the in and out of the coke ovens. So that is beautiful. Now we just need to automate the fluid in and out, which means we need to get that pump done. Which, now that you were able to make the mold, you should be able to make the pump, right? And you know what? I'm a liar and an asshole. I did have the fucking wrench.
Anyways, I need to get more sulfur because I can't use this right now.
Jackass. Alright. Going to the nether. Put it on your list. Fix your shit. Bear, do you have 5 minutes after you're done to help me with something? I need your valuable option on something for GT6. When I get done, chances are Junior will be home and I will be stuffing my face and listening to him bitch about all the ways people are fucking up at work. So chances are no, but if you give me like 20 minutes after I end, then I should be done listening to Junior bitch and stuffing my face, and I can help you then. So that is a yes and no answer. Yes, I can help you, not directly after, probably. Especially since I also need to get 2 packs exported and updated to the website as well. Okay. Stuffing face is important. Either with, yeah, damn straight. Okay, what the hell just made a damn... You didn't hear that, did you?
Hmm.
Yeah, I think I know what just made that noise. Yep, that's what I thought it was. Okay. Did you guys hear it in the stream? I've got to deal with that. Actually, deal with that easily by doing that. The remote desktop I use to access the server that the server's on. I keep getting this stupid notification from OneDrive that it's not connected. It's like, no shit, you're not connected. Fuck off. And it played that stupid Windows error noise or whatever. Fuck off. Nobody gives a shit. But I think I've disabled all the Windows, all the desktop sounds, so you guys should not have heard it. And by the way, all that sulfur that I got was from me bringing my ass down to lava level. I have not found a damn small sulfur at lava level yet. So I'm calling bullshit.
What level are you at?
5. Always. Anything below level should work, and I always go to bedrock and mine straight. That's the way I was taught by GT5 and GT6.
No wonder it spawns from level 10 to 60 by the regular. And the veins are... The vein itself is 5 to 20.
I don't know if it's between 5 and 20, and I was at 5 and didn't see it. I'm gonna go to 14 and dig in here and see what I find. There's you, a small sulfur. Fuck you, lava. Still not finding it here. I'm gonna break this damn diamond pickaxe in about a minute. We're gonna have to make an anvil so I can repair my diamond pickaxe. Try 10, but 10 should not give me anything if it wasn't at 14 or 5. We'll try it. I'm still not seeing a vein here. I was getting a lot of... Unless you have small sulfurs and sphalerite all over in the fucking world.
Sulfur does spawn, but sphalerite does not, so...
Well, I've been getting sphalerite all over the fucking place. Got 91 durability left on this bitch. Let me go. Okay, that's about half of the durability I got left on this pickaxe. I went 25 blocks that way, and I still didn't find anything. So, I'm not sure where in the hell that vein is. That's quartz. I need to make some stairs in here. This hopping up frickin' blocks is annoying. I know it isn't going to do you any good, but this we can watch, right? Yes, okay. Now, we got one wrought iron plate left. You want to go ahead and cook up enough wrought iron just to use that one wrought iron plate and make a wrought iron pickaxe out of it, or we could use it to make a wrought iron shovel. There's no reason to keep it laying around is what I'm saying. I'm making a steel pickaxe now. I know I've probably asked this a few times by now, but when are we getting the GT style crafting table?
Probably soon. Not tomorrow, but next week probably.
That's a screwdriver. That's a file.
Finishing 2 hour plates.
Yep. Later, Silverleaf. Have a good night. Well, I'm gonna go look for more sulfur rust, see what I can find. See, like, right here is, I don't know, that's quartz. Let me have just a little look around here. That's quartz. That's quartz. Yeah, there's a small sulfur right here. That's quartz. Either of if those are sulfur, but those over there look like they could be. Yeah, I'm getting sulfur all the way up here at 182. I don't know if they're supposed to be indicating there's a vein here, or...
If it's above 60, then it's definitely a vein.
Okay, well, I'm gonna do something really, really dumb then. Okay, that would have been really dumb. Okay, let's see if I can get down there, and then we'll do something dumb. And that's gonna fucking hurt. Hold on. There's a piglin over there with a crossbow, and I don't have anything gold on me. If he hits me with that, it's gonna hurt. Yeah, he's pissed. At least he's not one with a sword. If he'd been one with a sword, that would have hurt a lot worse. Well, there's a quartz vein right there. If we ever need fucking quartz, holy shit. That's definitely like GT5. Finding a quartz vein ain't hard. Alright, time for me to do something stupid. Be right with you. Question for you.
Yeah.
Why is, yeah, that's why it's stupid. Why is vanilla quartz ore still turned on when we have GT5 style quartz veins?
Good question.
Thank you. I thought it was a good question. Do you have a good answer for this good question? Well, if I don't end up dying in lava trying to do this, I'll have a decent amount of sulfur for you. Because I'm getting plenty doing this digging down. I've got 5 impure and
what I need.
4 crushed. Yeah, but I'm testing here. I want this vein. I want to know why I can't find this vein. I want to prove that this vein does not exist. I'm on a mission. You said between what? 5 and 20?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm at 16. I am now at 9. I am now at 5. I have dug an entire 2x2 tunnel all the way down, or shaft all the way down. There is not one fucking vein showing, or one ore showing up. Now, depending on the limited amount of ores, which with this being a sphalerite vein, they should not be that fucking limited that I could do a 2x2 all the way through them, but just for a little extra testing. Let's dig in. I'm at 10, that's, or 11, that's halfway through. There's still nothing there. It's 16. And yeah, this vein absolutely does not exist. There may be smalls here, but they are not an indicator that there's a vein here. Either for some reason the vein failed to spawn or something.
I might need to go test this in a single player run.
Yeah, might not be a bad idea. I'm gonna grab this little bit I see right here, and I'm on my way back with what I got. But yeah, right there's another sphalerite, and I definitely dug within that area, that range. These quartz. I don't know what kind of schedule you got, but with the changes that need to get made, is this going to be something that's going to be doable by tomorrow, or is this something that we're going to need another week?
Depends on what the issue is.
Okay. Well, I'm going to go do an old man break. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. And where the hell did you go?
Logged up to go test in single player one.
Oh, okay.
Gave you the pump.
Yep, I noticed. I'm working on it right now. Alright, so first off, can we put the pump on the brick? No. Can we open that to that? No. We can put that on there.
Okay, so the veins are definitely working. I just went to the other and just like chipped my way and I found a big vein.
Well, I can tell the veins are working. I found a quartz one. The question is, are the smalls indicating where the vein is? Which is what you keep telling me. Ooh, good God. Why is that a thing? What the hell am I even looking at? Why is there a GUI for a pump?
Supposed to be for configuring it.
Why is it completely broken and have a missing texture?
Guessing that it's broken.
How am I supposed to configure it when there's nothing in here to configure? Why can people not just leave well enough alone? What's wrong with you have a pump, you hit it with a screwdriver, tell it to input or output your gut? What other configuration do you need? The only reason I could see for having a GUI was if you wanted to add something, which I can't say I'm against, where you could have a filter in it. You could set a filter for it to only pull out a particular fluid. That I could go for. But besides that, and I could think of easier ways of doing it than adding a GUI for it, like just simply put the fucking thing, hit the thing and put it on there and it works. But again, I also think you should have like a magnifying glass like Greg has that can read the settings of different things. So you'd actually be, it would tell you in chat that, you know, the pump is configured to input and and has a filter that's whitelisting or blacklisting fluid A or B. But I would almost, Let's say the only other way of doing that would be to make a separate filtered pump. Or do like Greg did and have like the multi-pipes. And the pump is going to pump out everything. You then have to filter it after. But yeah, that GUI is broken as fuck. I don't see where I could do anything with it, and it doesn't have a texture.
Yeah, I don't think it was ever implemented properly.
Alright, well, as far as right now, I cannot open the pipe to the bottom of the coke oven. I put the pump on and it looks like the pump is connected, but it's not doing shit. I have not lost any creosote in here, and I can't configure the pump to actually try to say input or output or anything like that. There's also currently no way of telling what's in the drum. If there's, there needs to be a tooltip that says if there's something in there, or I get a magnifying glass so I can check it. Something. So you definitely have some work that needs to be done on that type of stuff. And seeing as how it is 8 minutes to midnight, I'm going to go ahead and pull all the coke or coal out of these so they can shut down. And I'm going to shove another stack in the macerator. Alright, well, we got through a pretty good amount of steel today. Could put that Choco and get us some more iron. We got 17 steel, and I got a steel pickaxe and a steel axe. Get rid of this damn screwdriver I'm holding. And I think next time we're here, whether that's tomorrow or Monday, we should be able to get enough steel done that we can start trying to get to LV. We need a steam turbine, which they call a steam generator, which still annoys me. So we're going to have to start looking at how we're making our circuits.
Oh yeah, you're gonna hate that.
Yeah, you're not wrong, I am. This is the GT5 way of doing it, and I hate GT5's way of doing it. That is broken as fuck right there. I can tell you right now that needs fixed. Red alloy is 4 redstone infusing into the copper, and you should only get 1 copper out, not 5, or one red alloy out, not 5 of them. So that's the first thing on your list to fix for this stupid shit that's gonna piss me off. I still hate the resistor using the SD textures instead of the old resistor textures, but that's not a major issue. They're also using a full steel plate instead of a item casing, which I don't even think you guys have item casings.
No, we don't.
So that would be the reason, because that makes that recipe twice as expensive. And also the fact that it's a steel plate instead of a wrought iron plate means that you need to make even more steel. By all means, it's only one of them, but, you know, still. And I also want to look at basic circuit. There's only this handcrafting way of making the basic circuit. You have an electronic circuit basic that you can eventually make in the assembling machine, but the only place that electronic circuit basic is used is in the LV Quantum tank. The basic circuit is used in every other machine. So even if you got to end game and you for some reason wanted to make a LV furnace, you would still have to handcraft this stupid basic circuit thing. They didn't even implement GT5 circuit changes properly. Oh, are we gonna have a day of bitching? Unless you go through GT5U and you fix that shit before then. Cause fuck me, whoever did that ham-fisted the fuck out of it, and they need to be slapped in the cocksucker. Only missing about 86 circuits. Correct. If you're doing the GT5U circuit way, there needs to be about 85,000 fucking circuits.
What were these circuits even based off? Just because.
Okay, let me give you a little history here. Bloody apparently works in the industry of making circuits. And so he decided that Greg's way of just pressing wires and stuff together and then pressing that onto a board was not realistic enough. And that he wanted to add the entirety of the history of circuit making from past to future into GT5. So you have handmade circuits with resistors and capacitors, and then you have a circuit fabricator, because it wasn't done in the assembler. You had to have a special assembler just for circuits. And the circuit assembler, you could not make an LV circuit assembler until you had MV stuff. I can't remember what exactly it was, but there was something MV that you had to have to make your LV circuit assembler. Then you could make it. And there was little incremental steps along the way to make things a little bit better. Like you could handcraft the vacuum tubes. Well, I'm pretty sure the vacuum tubes in here are nowhere near as kludgy as he made them. Yeah, you're just using glass, paper, and copper wires. You actually had to use a ball mold, if I'm remembering correctly, in the alloy furnace. Smelt a piece of glass with the ball mold, which made you the vacuum tube itself, and then you had to craft that into this recipe that actually gave you the proper vacuum tube that could then be used in the basic circuit. The resistor recipe is looking GT5U-ish. Like I said, there was an item casing here, not steel plates. The coated board thing, that is right. There, I swear, was red alloy wire in one of these recipes. It wasn't down here. I would have to go and look it up to figure it out, because like I said, Crazy did all the circuit crafting. But you also had basic circuit, electronic circuit, and then an advanced version of the basic circuit that I can't remember its fucking name. And you basically, as you tiered up your circuit assembler, you could also use more expensive and rarer items to make the things that went into making a circuit that would make you more of them. So rather than having to handcraft it and having to do 500 resistors to make 250 circuits, you could make one recipe for one really rare and expensive resistor that would make you 500 of them that you could then use to make, you basically do it in bulk. It was the SSD thing. It wasn't 500 of them, but you get the idea. You could use really rare or rarer materials, and it took a higher tech machine to do so, and you'd make more of them. And the big issue I have is I don't see where at least so far, there it is. There's where the silicon comes in. Okay, and silicon, you should not be able to do two silicon ingots into a fucking plate. That is absolutely retarded. How are you getting the silicon in the first place? You're blast furnacing one silicon into a silicon ingot. Yeah, that is completely going away from the whole reason why whoever did this has no idea why these recipes were the way they were. They don't know that this is based off of something somewhat realistic, because the idea was you made a silicon buell in the blast furnace. Not the place you do this. It should be done in a crystallization thing, like Greg has in GT6, a crystallization crucible, or, a crystal building, what the fuck ever you want to call it. And you basically seed it with a small piece of silicon, and then you build the silicon up on there, and you make what's called a silicon buell that then needs to be cut into silicon wafers, and then those silicon wafers is what you're building your stuff out of, because you need a clean crystalline structure of the silicon, blah blah, science, chemistry, kiss my ass at this time of night. We can get into all that crap if anybody really gives a shit. But the way this circuit shit done pisses me off, would even piss Crazy off, and sure as hell has nothing to do with GT5U. And if they're gonna do it this fucking stupid, they might as well just put the GT5 way of doing it that Greg originally did, where you just shove some fucking wires and some fucking shit into a press, put it together, put it on a plate, ship it, fuck off.
What doesn't piss you off?
You! But only for 5 minutes until you bring me a sandwich. Then you'll piss me off again.
Yeah, I think they plan to redo circuits, but and they're gonna have to redo that, but that obviously never happened.
Obviously.
You left our server recently because of me, apparently.
Aw, you hurt somebody's feelings.
Apparently.
Fucking snowflakes. Science, blah, blah. Yeah, you know, I don't have time to go through the whole fucking science lecture, all right? So you just get blah, blah, fuck off, go on with yourself. Anyways, you guys should have already noticed Junior's here. That means food. That means fuck right the hell off because I'm out of here. Time for me to stuff my face. Have a good one. If he has a chance to do something, and yeah, we're not even getting into the whole clean room shit yet. I will get both packs updated after I stuff my face. Give me about an hour, because I also have to help Zykor. I'll get it done. Thank you for the reminder. Shut up, Junior. I'm gonna try at least. Asshole. Nobody asked for any fucking shit out of the audience. Have a good one. Take it easy. Hopefully we'll be back here tomorrow. If not, we'll be doing Vault Hunters. Unless the girls drag me into Core Keepers a day early. But we'll see what he can get done by tomorrow. And hopefully we're back here. And we can also go do some mining as well, because we're going to need more shit. Have a good one.